Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning. Happy time zone. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Kira. Hey, Sylvia. Hey, Maddie. Hey, Thomas. Thomas is going to have some dinner. Hope everyone's having a good day so far today. Just going to start things off here. I'll pop over to this scene here. We're going to be here all day. Got some extra work done. I was thinking the end of last stream... that we did art, I should say. The end of last stream that we did art, I felt like this drawing wasn't spooky enough, so I continued to add to it. So there's some extra features. I put some like extra detail and dimension to the eyes. I think I improved the creepiness of this a little bit more. It's definitely at the point where I'm happy to move on to the next piece. We're gonna go into one of the other ones on this page. We got to fill out all of these 8 and finish off with these 7. And then we're going to be caught up finally on all of these sketches. Then we got to do all of our paintings that we have to get caught up on. I've showed you guys those before. The 9-3 paintings, the Matty Rocco paintings, and then finishing all the other paintings for everybody, for Doug, for 5-Star, for Cam. I mean, that's the goal at least. Slowly and surely we're going to chug through all of that. If you guys missed our previous art streams, we were working on these 2 figures here, as well as we also got our first page done in this book here. I'm really happy with how this turned out. And I can't wait to see what's going to happen on the next page. We're going to spin on Sunday again. I'm just going to go on this page here. We'll just clip this page up top so it doesn't flop in front of me. I don't think I'm going to go front to back on these pages. We'll see about that, but that's for another day. But for today, we're going to be here and we're looking into finishing some of these on this page. If you missed yesterday's stream, we contested a world record and I got a better run last night after stream. I got a run that got all the way to the final 10 levels, and then I saved an extra 4 minutes on my PB, so it was a really good run. I think first things first, we're going to take the tape off here and start working on some of the ones on this right-hand side of the page. The prompts that we're working on today are Leggy, Smoke, Folklore, Cursed, Antique, and Noodle Store. So let's see about that. Let's see what we can come up with for some of these. I already have an idea for Noodle Store and for Legs, and we have some prompts, some ideas for these ones, but we have to do our sketches first. I think to start things off though, just to keep things simple, let's go up in the top left corner here into the leggy area. So with the legs drawing, I've already got a sketch. So what I'm going to do is grab some ink and start filling in the areas around our model. We'll see. I haven't used this ink in a while, but it's actually really nice for the pen. I just want to see what it looks like when I fill with it. Let's see. Yeah, a little too watery. I'm just gonna fill it up, this drawing with our other ink. Let me just get that out. This is really good ink for when we're gonna be lining with our drip, our drop pen. What's it called? Our dip pen. I don't know what I'm thinking. But this is the ink we're gonna go with. I already have an idea in my head for this one here, so that's why we're going to go attack it. I should move this over a little bit more. There, that's good. We're working on this one here, so that way you guys can see it better. Hey Goose, how's it going? How's your day been so far? We're just starting off our drawing for the day. We're going to try and get through at least, I would say, 3 drawings today. In fact, I might hold a channel point prediction, see how many drawings you guys think I might get done today. Oh, so you're gonna just do some creative writing until it's time for work? That sounds good. I'm doing great. I'm just excited to get back to art. I've been having fun gaming, but whenever I play too many games, I feel like I'm wasting time I could be time I could be spending doing creative things. As much as I love games and playing them, it could be a real problem. It's good to be getting back to art today. But I did have a lot of fun playing games. I'll play that. Oh, this one right here. This one's not my original artwork, but it's based off of like a friend of mine. Well, I'm not a friend. That's a little bit forward to say. Another streamer that I've followed recently. That it's their character, like their PNG tuber model. It is really, really cute. I can show you a few of the other ones we've done recently, Goose. Right now I'm just trying to fill in an area with black kind of carefully around a sketch that I've done. Yeah, there's some in the sketchbook that aren't in that little whatever this is. Yeah, the little recent work. That's some of my recent work, but it's not all of it. We've also been doing these daily drawings with all of these different prompts. So depending on, this one is stitched, this one is memory, this one is egg, this one is sun. And we also have clouds, possessed, tea, and paranormal. And then there's also the first 8 that we did, which is stellar, mushroom, peace, and demonic. And then we also have these ones over here: lamp, chaos, origami, and skeleton. Plus we have a couple more that I don't think I've taken pictures of yet for the recent work folder. We've got this uwu peanut butter sandwich. We've done a nice waterfall scene over here. There might be a couple more as well, not included in that photo reel there. There's like a little DJ set. And this one is like supposed to be a cat cafe. And I'm really happy with this one because of the drawing within the drawing. We did like a little reference to the girl with the pearl earring here. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you got I got the chance to share them with you. I'm gonna move my water over here. It's easier for me just being right-handed to do this, so I'm not going like that. But I'm glad you like them. The mushroom I was kind of inspired by like Maple Story vibes, but also I wanted to take my own spin on it. So right now I'm just filling in all this area here with black around where our model is. Thanks for the lurks while you work on your personal stuff. And then I know you have to get off to your actual work, but I hope that goes well too if I don't see you before then. All right, so the right side is pretty much fully done for the first layer. Let's go over to the left side and the top, and then we'll finish off with the bottom area. Then I'm going to add a second layer just so we have some dimension to the background. I'll darken up some areas. There's also going to be some like lighting coming from the top of this picture. It's kind of something I just planned in my head. A lot of times, like I'm envisioning like what the next step is kind of thing. I'm picturing in my head what it might look like if I add this element or if I add shading here in this area. Now, my mind is not a perfect representation of what happens, especially because physical media is a little bit more unpredictable. It's predictable, but it's unpredictable in the sense that, like, I don't know, if I sneeze or something like that, right? There's no undo button. I've got to figure out a way. Got to figure out a way to fix that, you know? But at least we're not doing surgery. We actually have a chance to fix things most of the time. We're not doing damage to anything. Or anyone. So this prompt here in the corner is called leggy. Again, I'm kind of off the camera here. That's probably better for y'all. Yeah, that's better for everyone. This page is moving around a little bit. I'm just going to clean off my brush and we're going to try and clip this page down. I moved the clip because it was kind of in the area that we were about to ink. So we're just going to move it to a different area. Clip this page down to the rest of the pages behind it and the binder in the sketchbook. Just so it doesn't move around. There we go. Now we have less movement. Such a good band. All right, we almost have the outline of these legs done. That's the hard part. Oh yeah, Doug, what kind of art have you done recently? Whoa. Okay. I don't know why I'm faking like that level of excitement from it. I do love that art though. Unironically, as much as I was about to go like, oh my god, like I actually really like that art. It was like created in Gartic Phone. All right. I might need to throw a piece of tape down here. Just gonna borrow this one over here. Good stuff. So the drawing we're doing is laggy. I'll write it down here just so it's easier for everyone to see. I'll just write it on the tape. I'm just gonna put leggy. There we are. All right, back to filling in the black background. Oh, some likes for reference? Thanks, Doug. As an artist, you understand how important references are. Thanks for all the taxes too, folks. I see you. Everyone that's coming to lurk. People hanging out, paying taxes, coming in, dropping that lurk. Remember, we are going to spin the wheel again on Sunday. So if you have another idea for a drawing, you guys can tell me what to draw. Just redeem Doodleist with whatever your idea is. Last week we did Blossom. I had a lot of fun with that drawing. It was one of the first times we used our inks that have color in them besides that testing sketchbook. If that hits, Doug, you're gonna be blown away. Immediately when you said that, I have an idea of what I want to do in my head. If the wheel chooses that on Sunday, you'll be very, very happy to see what I draw. And it's kind of what you think, but it's also not what you think. Of course, I'm gonna draw the bee. We all know what you mean by bee. That's not the surprise. It's how I'm gonna draw it. I already have an idea of the style I want to draw it in. Immediately as you said that, it popped into my head, the idea. Sometimes that happens. That's why I like the wheel. That's why I like your suggestions. Someone will say something and I'll be like, oh, that's a good idea. I'll do this. And that's usually what happens a lot of times with my best artworks or my best projects. I just have like a strike of inspiration for something. I'm sick and I'm twisted. I'm broken. You can't fix it. You are an artist after all. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes us fellow artists, we don't even have to speak. Don't even have to use words. Just could telepathically know. We can communicate telepathically. It's like twins, but it's a shared cerebral bond between all artists. The front page and the fame. Once we're done this step here, I'm going to move on to something else. I'm going to probably start sketching out our other ones over here, or start lining this one in the bottom right corner, the ramen shop. The artist hive mind. Yeah, it's like the Borg collective in Star Trek. Or like the Zerg in StarCraft. There's just a neural network that transmits thoughts between everybody. We're all little bees in the artist hive. Busy little bees making their honey. Into the river below. Oops, I almost made a big oopsie. All right, just gonna fill in that area. And then, like I said, we're gonna move on to some other area for now. I'm kind of interested in doing the ramen shop one. I wanna pull out the dip pen here, and I wanna try and do one in just dip pen. None of this ink, gray ink, white ink washes. I wanna keep trying different styles with some of these drawings. That's one of the best things about these mini doodles, is we can attempt different techniques, attempt different combinations of different mediums, use a little ink here, use a little pen here, use a little water, use a little paint maybe if we want to. I'm still trying to keep this sketchbook in black and white, but there's a lot of flexibility we still have. Speaking of flexible, check out these legs I drew. Right, Doug. You're as an artist, once again, you've read my mind. This is back from October. This, I'm just trying to catch up on. I was like kind of like just starting this when I had to take a break from streaming, so I want to finish this in the sketchbook, and then we can continue after we're done. There's 7 more here, and then we're done, and we're all caught up, and then we can use the rest of the sketchbook for whatever we want. Yeah, this is specifically the StreamInk list of prompts is what this is from. But all part of that Inktober celebration of just drawing a day keeps the doctor away kind of stuff. All right, so that's all done. Cleaning off our brush, and then we're gonna go move over to that other one I was talking about in the bottom right corner. Just go slide over here a little bit, and we're gonna work on this one here. How you doing, Dunson? What's kicking, little chicken? Inktober in January is like BoJack Horseman episode where they open a Halloween store in January. Oh, I haven't seen a lot of BoJack Horseman. I haven't seen that episode, but I know the show you're talking about. I really like it. It's interesting. Hi 93 bot. Yeah, indeed, right? Hi 93 bot. Okay, so we're gonna try using this pen. Oh wait, oh shit, it's the real 93. Oh shit, it's the real 93. Imagine thinking I'm a bot. 93, did you go back and watch the VOD from the like my VOD from like January 29th, like back before the new year. Did you see the bot awards? Did you see the award show we had? All right, we got our pen, we got our ink. Let's give this a shot, folks. We're gonna dip. Oh no, I get it. I'll just link you the timestamp after stream or something like that. I'm posting all my VODs on YouTube now, so they don't get lost when the Twitch deletes them, but so we're using this dip pen. It allows us some pretty crazy control with our line weight. You can see right now I'm doing a thick line. It's pretty visible for how narrow this point is. You can see as we load up the tip here. I don't know if it's gonna focus, but you see we load up the tip here with ink. And then you press down. The harder you press, the more thickness you get with your line. And we have a couple more big lines to do here, thick lines. We're gonna have some thicky boys all over here. Not as thick, but a little bit of thicky boys. So this is a ramen store that we're drawing, and I'm kind of just drawing a bowl of ramen on top of the store. Like, I don't know if you guys have this near where you're at, but there used to be this store near me that was called The Brick, I think was the name of the store. And they used to have a giant couch on top of their store, an inflatable giant couch. So this is going to be a little kind of square, kind of cube shaped store with a little bowl of ramen on top. Right now we're going to be inking just the noodles inside the bowl. I'm really liking this dip pen. I didn't get to use it a lot. Just drawing squiggly lines all over. We're making some noodles in this bowl. Thank you for all the taxes, folks. I see you coming in here. If you're in for a lurk, I'm not gonna expose you. All right. Once we finish the noodles, we're going to add some shading to this bowl and the chopsticks I put in it. So just got to keep doing squiggly lines here, representative of the noodles. And they can cut each other off, like the noodles are flowing into each other, and as long as they're wavy, there shouldn't be many straight lines in here, you know what I mean? Looks good. Now all I have to do is add the shading I was talking about. And then we're going to work on the shape of the rest of the bowl and the actual building itself. So we're just following the contour of the kind of cylinder that we're shading right now. Just reloading the brush whenever we feel like we need to. And then let's draw the interior lip of this bowl with a little bit of shading. So just doing straight lines as straight as possible. Just so we have some differentiation between the noodles and the bowl itself. And this doesn't even have to be the same color as the outside of the bowl. I'm sure you guys have all seen cups and bowls that have different colors on the inside than they do on the outside. Let's see, do I have another clip somewhere? Yeah, we need to bind down this page as well. Honestly, I think about like half a mile. Only half a mile per kilometer. It's not that much, but it's more than you think. It's not a lot, but it's more than you think. Like probably like half a mile per kilometer. Also depends on how thick you're going with the lines. All right, now just gonna finish off the bowl, and then we have the shape of the building to do. I've made this kind of a fisheye lens, so don't get confused. There's no curvature here to the earth. I have to come up with some idea for a way to give this bowl a little bit more curvature like we did the rest of the things. I'm just gonna let it dry in the meantime. This line is one of the most important ones in the entire piece. Nice. I'm happy with it. I mean, these aren't perfect, but we're learning a lot about this pen by just playing around with it. Certain angles to hold it on for the best effect when you want to get that thicker line. This is going to be a very bold kind of graphic design feel to this drawing. That was a good line. Not perfect, but I'm happy with that. I might take a day just to practice lines with this pen. Oh, already out of ink on that. Gotta load up a bit more ink next time. Especially for these thicker lines. It's better to try to do them in one sweep. All right, I'm pretty sure we're done all the thick lines. Now let's just do some regular lines. We're done with the thicky boys. I want to do another Borpass painting. I missed the Borpass painting. Sam's got it in their house. Oh, that's a lot. That's almost too much ink probably on this one. I smudged my line. I should have paid more attention to that. That's bad. Is it weird that I'm thinking about Putt-Putt's Balloonorama right now? Not sure what to do for the grass here. I'm not liking what I'm doing so far. Let's try something else on the other side. Nope, that's not it. It's tough. Just gonna fill in these trees. I didn't think about that, Doug. I should. I don't have a moss farm though to make bone meal. The full nibs that will stick. All right, we're gonna fill up the rest of these trees over here. I'm gonna come in with some shading on this bowl here quickly. A little bit of shading on the other side of the bowl. Keep things simple. I think that's looking interesting. What is up? I am ready for a nap. He's coming in hot. He's coming in fiery today. It's nap time for you, Sunti. We're doing some doodles and drawings. How you doing? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the sky yet, but I'm really liking how this whole drawing's turning out. Oh, you want to sleep, so you can't take a nap even though you want to? That's not a good feeling. I hope you get to nap later. I've been going to bed pretty early lately. Like 9, 10 o'clock. I just don't feel like staying up playing the games or really working anything. I find I'm more productive during the day and in the mornings. Let's clean off our nib here. Feel like we could benefit from a reset sometimes. Helps the flow if you just clean it off every once in a while. Just gonna keep filling in this grass like this, just giving it texture. I'm really not concerned about the color and shading of some of these areas. I'll work on that after. I just want to add texture right now. Just have this grass open up a bit more as it comes towards the I often refer to it as the camera lens, because when I'm picturing scenes in my head, I'm zooming in and out like I'm the lens of a camera. I'm kind of repositioning here and there. And most paintings can be seen through that kind of perspective. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not the first person to call it that, but everyone refers to things like take a mental snapshot or the camera of the eye. Once I'm done this grass, I'll give you guys a closer peek at what this drawing looks like so far. Is this Devil Driver? Yeah, it is. Very powerful. Easy to tell. Almost done the grass on this side. I'm kind of working in a small little arcs here so that we can continue with some consistency to have the same kind of shading on both sides. I find that if I do all of one side and then I go back and do the other side, it really does not have the same effect. And now that we're up close, we're going to be using a lot of long lines here. Now, I'm no expert. We're just having some fun. We're just messing around here, folks. I'm not writing a book here on how to draw yet. I don't think I ever would, but I love it. This is looking good. Let me just fill in this last area and I'll give you guys a closer look. I'm looking into getting that improved camera set up here. Not that we need an extra camera, but I need to improve either this camera or the camera that's above. It is kind of sussy. It's not a lie though. It's not clickbait. I will draw whatever you ask. The only catch is you have to put it on the wheel. I've got a wheel that I'm picking ideas from every week. So if you have an idea for something, Ivana, be sure to submit it using the doodle this channel point redemption, and I'll throw it on the wheel and we can potentially draw it. How you doing today? Just gonna clean off my nib here and then I'll show you guys what we got going on. So I've got kind of like just a neat little style, just trying to keep things like very lined in this drawing. I'm really liking how it's turned out so far. This one is it's called Noodle Shop. I think it's turning out pretty good. And I'm also happy that we're not using major shading. Let me just hold it back up for a second so I can show you guys. Like the shading on this bowl here, I'm really happy with. I'm not happy with the grass, but could always learn from our mistakes. That's how we do sometimes, right? Learn from mistakes. Hope you're doing good though, Ivana. We also have these legs we're going to do afterwards, as well as these 4 other drawings I've got to think of the layout of. This one I'm fairly confident I know, but these ones not 100% sure yet. This one I've looked up some references for the Baba Roja. This one I've got the I'm not sure what we have here for Cursed. There was an idea, and for the antique was a pocket watch. We have some ideas that I might go with, but I'm not 100% sure. Ivana's got a point there, honestly. I forgot I added that to the title. I forgot about the emojis. Like I'm not gonna sit here and argue at all. Ivana is right. But also, like I said, it's not clickbait. I'm not joking. I will draw whatever you say. I'm liking this dip pen. I just need to practice more with it and we'll get better and better with it. What's wrong with hydrating and eating vegetables? Yeah, answer to that, Yvonne. I fucked up. Kind of saved. Almost a little bit saved. Weird paper. Oh no. Besides all that, Ivana, how you doing? Besides the obvious issues with the... Well, not that I'm saying you have an issue. I'm saying I have issues. Besides the obvious issues with my title. Song we sing. Hope you're doing good. All right, we got to focus up on the house now for this ramen shop. There's a sign that I've kind of sketched out, traced out. The sign just says ramen on it. Just cleaned off our nib a bit. Oh, a bike ride sounds nice. Oh, how cold is it there? Right now for us, it's floating around 0. It's -1 right now. Song we sing. Yeah, that's chilly for a bike ride. But at least even if it was a short one, that was still a bike ride. You got the fresher we went for? Yeah, that's what's important. Okay, we got the door on the ramen shop done. I'm gonna think about what to do for the roadway and for the sky, but this piece is coming together pretty quickly, folks. I'm having a fun time playing around with this dip pen and seeing what kind of new things we can try with it. One of the best things is the variety in line weight. I love it. I feel like I should not use the dip pen for this and just use my liner, but we're gonna continue to use this because I want practice with this pen. Probably better in this case to use my liner pens, but I think I'm gonna fill in the letters as well. Just continued practice with this dip pen here, improving our ability. Kind of running out of ink there at the end. I'm going to outline the rest of the letters, and then we're going to fill them all in. The storefront itself, I might texture the front of the building, but we're going to keep it pretty white. The sky, still no idea what I want to do. Maybe I pull out a brush and just fill it in. Three letters. I've got a squiggly kind of line underneath and an exclamation mark. Okay, 2 letters to go. I've got to dip a bit deeper into my inkwell here. I'm not dipping deep enough. There's like a kind of sweet spot you want to do though. You don't have to submerge the entire nib into the inkwell, just the tip here. Okay, a little bit of embellishments here, and then we're almost done this thing. Sussy title, just the tip. And I gotta add some texture to the front of this building and come up with some idea for the road in the sky. The road, I might just like get cheeky with and do like some stripes like of a roadway. We'll work on that when the time comes. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah. New title. New title just dropped. Okay. So the kind of sign on the front of the building is done. What I'm going to do right now is going to draw some sort of like curb kind of feeling here. Yeah, I like it. You ever seen an animal that you want to treat? You ever seen an animal want to treat your hand? They just refuse to leave a box so they can come and get it. I haven't seen that, but I believe it. Their non-aggressiveness and they're not wild. Yeah, probably just super dumb. Yeah, probably dumb. But in the best way possible, right? Wow, that was the worst line of my life. Yeah, not the sharpest rabbit, but doesn't stop you from loving him. I've never had a pet rabbit, but one of the Moose Herd members, Nomius Raw, works with rabbits a lot. I think like it's like a foster. Fuck if I'm a hipper. My friend had rabbits too back when I was visiting him. His dad lived in Vermont and had a bunch of rabbits. I remember that because I was a dumb little kid back then. And we did a lot of dumb stuff. I remember those times fondly. Wasn't such a pessimist. This chapter would have. All right, we have to come up with some shading for the building. Maybe just like easy brickwork, probably. I'm feeling that's where we're going now. Brickwork on the building. I'm going to fill in the sky with black too. Let's fill in the top of the sky and then do some brickwork, and then we can call this one done. Lots of good practice with this piece here. Speaking of practice, it was like 11 o'clock at night last night when I did my Duolingo. I almost forgot. But the streak maintains its good pace. We're going to keep going. Sometime this year, we're going to hit 365, but we're only at 220-ish, so we're still a ways off that. I said I wasn't going to, but we're going to add a little bit of white embellishments to this drawing after we finish the brickwork. I'm just going to add some stars to the sky. And some lines to the road. Then we'll move on to doing some sketches for some other drawings in these other squares that we have on our board, on our page here. Today I've really focused on enunciating. I feel like I was mumbling a lot the past week, but I also feel like my tongue is betraying me. I'm tripping over my words a lot more than I used to. Every window pane is shattering. And we don't mind if we go a little bit over the edges, because if you've caught the previous streams of this sketchbook, we've changed our mind about what we're going to do around the edges of these. I'm just going to fill it in with black and add patterns with other colors. Probably just white. Okay, let's get into adding some bricks to this building. Thanks for all the taxes, folks. I see you guys popping in, paying taxes. Appreciate everyone that's lurking right now. I see you in chat. I see you in chat. When I'm finished with this world tour, I'll read some of your messages. Alrighty, so let's just finish off the texture on this building. I might color in some of the bricks. We got to add our white highlights, and then we're almost done this drawing. Hey Manu, how's it going? Welcome in. Bob Ross live. Did you see that post I made, Doug? I don't know if you saw that one where the person asked if Bob Ross, if this was a live show. I forget where I posted it, but I was watching Bob Ross on Twitch, and someone in the chat said like, "Hey, is this is this live?" I'm pretty sure someone answered yes. Because, you know, that's just Twitch chat things. It's somewhere in like the screenshots channel in our Discord. I'd have to scroll up a bunch to find it though. Sin I didn't care for, but a sin that paid my debt. Almost done all the brickwork on this building, and then I'll show you guys what's going on right before we do our final touches. And then I'll give you the final view. Then we'll move on to some other drawing. I think we'll start sketching something else because we're coming up on break anyways in about half an hour. We'll take a break to play some words on stream. This prompt is called Ramen Shop. So I had to just do like a store that sold noodles. It was a little bit more restrictive than some of the other ones, but it's just going to be a noodle store. It didn't offer us as much flexibility as I'm used to with some of these, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how it's turning out, especially because we mainly used our dip pen here, and I'm enjoying practicing with it. Just gonna add some shading to some bricks, because you guys know when you walk past a brick building, sometimes some of the bricks are a bit darker. It'll just add some more dimension and flavor to this building. Then I'll give you guys a peek before we go into the final steps. Really fun to play around with this pen, I gotta say. If you're ever really into trying out ink stuff, grab a dip pen and just play around with it. I was looking into at one point some glass dip pens. Not that they were like too expensive, like they're like 20-30 bucks, but I didn't see good reviews for all of them. A lot of them seem to be like knockoffs, and it wasn't easy to find something that was like a reliable source. So I ended up not getting it. Just getting some shading on the doors. That's good. That looks good. I need to add a little bit more to this ramen bowl up front. Just a touch more here. That looks good. All right, here's the peak, folks, and then I'm going to do the white highlights, and then we're going to be done. This one, of course, what to do. Plenty more drawings to do. And then for the next 20 minutes before break time, we're going to be exploring some of the sketches for these three. But this is what I got for the ramen shop so far. It's not the best. It's a fun doodle. Especially, like I said, considering we were playing around with the dip pen the whole time. Just having some fun with the pen. I know it kind of looks junk right now, but watch this. I guarantee with a little bit of highlights, this is gonna pop. Thanks, Manu. So I just want to take some white and we'll get some road lines painted on here. Some of this kind of reactivated the ink underneath. I don't think we fully let it dry yet. It's okay though. Oops, I almost dipped in my black inkwell here. All right, that adds some interest to the road there. And I want to add some stars to the sky. Beautiful, beautiful. Next thing I want to do is add some light to these signs, kind of like they're neon. Nice. Yeah, I think that really, really embellishes this whole drawing. Let me show you guys up close. Manu already liked it before I added these touches. I think you'll like it even more now. This is our final drawing. I think that takes it from like a 6 to maybe an 8. Maybe a 7. It definitely bumps it up a notch. Now we have a couple more drawings to do, folks, and 20 minutes before our break. So let's come up with some drawings here. This one here is kind of, this tape's in the way here, and we don't need this to be this long. Perfect. Okay, that's out of the way. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more drawings on this page, and then 7 more, leaving us with 12 more drawings to do. 12 more drawings, and we're done all of the prompts for this month of drawings we're catching up on. Gonna grab a pencil, and we're gonna start coming up with some ideas here. So leggy is already solid, and the smoke one I already have an idea of. I'm not sure what I want to put for cursed. But we'll see. I'll come up with something for that last, maybe, because I like the idea for a pocket watch for antique, and this concept of the Barbaroga really interests me. So we're just gonna come up with some sketches right now, plan out our future drawings. I want to get at least 2 more done today is the goal. 2 more would be a good solid day for me. Gonna try and draw a creepy face here for the Barbaroga. It's got a unicorn horn in it in most depictions. Some sort of horn. AFI is a good group. I like a lot of their older stuff. One of the first albums I picked up from them was the album with the Miss Murder song on it. And the 3 Black Rabbits that kind of became signature to their logo. Tax bomb. How you doing, Toast? Hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for popping in, paying your taxes. Epic. I don't like, they weren't one of my favorite bands, but I like the one album. I liked a couple songs in that one album. That was around kind of like the transitionary time period between like, oh, I'm listening to CDs on my CD player and also I'm getting my first iPod. So this AFI was on my first iPod. This is a good one. Let's see if I can find another AFI song that I'm. The Boy You Could Destroy the World is a great one. Miss Murder, of course. Grill's Not Gray, another big one. Oh, this one's a great one. I'll cue this one up next. Next one, The Days of the Phoenix. The Days of the Phoenix is the one I've queued up. Miss Murder is the classic. Yeah, Miss Murder, it has 269,000. Sorry, scratch that. It has 269 million plays on Spotify. I think that's more than every other AFI song combined. And that's impressive because Girls Not Grey has 58 million. Love Like Winter has 18 million. Silver and Cold, 26 million. Like it's crazy. Girls Not Grey is a great song, yeah. Lay me. Yeah, really well put together song. We'll follow home. This is another one of my AFI favorites. Dear Dave doesn't have 80 million views, but it's better than this song. Dear Dave, I should go back and listen to it. I've been thinking about making a new song. One of these days I'll write a new song. Okay. I'm trying to draw this kind of in a very old folk mythological kind of style. But this is another one of my AFI favorites, The Days of the Phoenix. Not one of the most popular songs, but it's still got some decent recognition. Excuse me. I'm just gonna draw the mouth, and then I'll give you guys a peek of what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to drink my water. I feel like I have something stuck in my throat. For sure. Enjoy your dinner. I'm just finishing up a little drawing here, and then we'll move on to inking this after the break. I think Ivana was the one that suggested this. I can't remember. Okay, I'm digging this so far. Oh yeah, that's what Ivana suggested? Okay. Sorry, my memory's fading lately. My memory's not as good as it used to be. It's always good to have reminders like that. My memory's just not what it used to be. I'm not 100% sure I like what I'm doing right now, but I want to add something in this corner. I'm gonna try and do some sort of hand here. So I'm gonna hold my hand like this as reference and just copy shape my hand as much as I can. Exaggerating some areas to make it look a little bit bonier. I like it. That's all. That's good. How would this work? Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm happy with my drawing. Let me show you guys. This we got. This is our drawing of the Baba Yoga or Baba Yoga. If this is easier for you to see, maybe on this screen. Oh yeah, that's easier to see actually. That's what we're doing. After the break, we'll start on that one. So we've got this. We'll finish after the break, and then one more drawing. I'm not sure if we'll get back into this one today, or if we'll start working on these two, or what's going on, but I'm happy with this so far, folks. It's time for a break, though. If you guys haven't taken a break yourselves yet, make sure to go get some juice. Make sure to go get some snacks or something like that. You can go restock, recharge, revitalize right now. I'm going to get some words on stream set up for the stream while we're on break. There it is. There's the mirror. I'll pop that in chat for you folks. Yeah, and I'll catch you in a few seconds. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm back. Let's do a couple more levels, Doug. Then we're gonna get back to some drawing. The ads are done. We're chilling. Just stretching my legs. Stand up a bit here. What's this? Barrier. Yeah. Nice, nice. Not sure what the other 5-letter words are. I'm trying to think of some. That's a good one, Manu. Oh, we're already past. Let's go. Big classic by Couple Romance song. Yeah, no worries, man. This is the last one we're gonna do. It's the last level we're gonna play before we go back to drawing for a bit. I can't think of anything else here. Rear is there. Area, nice one. Back to drawing for a bit, folks. Thanks so much for playing, Doug. Thank you, man, for popping in. Thanks everyone that stuck around during the break. I never changed the category over, but that's for good practice. That's for posterity's sake. Thank you, though, for that. GG's for sure. All right. So, we're going to be working on this drawing here. I'm happy with our sketch. This page is coming along pretty swell. I'm kind of realizing I think I meant to do this drawing over here on the cursed one, because this one's cursed, but this one's also nightmare, so it fits at least. And we'll have to come up with something else for cursed. I don't love you like I did yesterday. Just gonna set up my monitors again so they're in the right situation. There we go. Now I can see you guys. And we're gonna start working on some... Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Gotta start working on some of this drawing here. So, the idea is to get all the major lines in. Gonna grab some ink real quick and do this first. We're gonna outline the whole thing. Which isn't much, but up in this corner, I want it to be black. Would you have the guts to say, I don't love you like I loved you yesterday? This is going to help us kind of like figure out a lot of this piece by punching in the darkest areas first. Underneath the chin is going to come in after behind the finger and behind the head. And that's all we really have to do for, excuse me. That's all we really have to do for this part. Good stuff. A little bit of an area there to fill in. We'll continue on this way, just doing the outline. Okay. And we're just going to fill in things now. Then we'll come back and do under the chin and behind the finger. My goal is to finish this drawing and then one more drawing today. Or at least get advanced in another drawing. Because I'm going to go for another, just under 4 hours is the plan. Well, we'll do maybe 4 hours, including our Duolingo. Thanks everyone that's lurking and watching. Appreciate the continued support. Especially while we do just whatever. That's my favorite thing about hanging out with you guys. We can just do anything and it's a good time to be together. Okay, time to pull out our liners now and then start lining this. If I start to feel tired though, I will end a bit earlier. Last time we were doing a drawing stream like this, I didn't stay the full time. We still got a lot of good work done though. We got these two drawings done. So even if I finish this one and we get some, like I said, some progress on the next one, I'll be happy with that. Appreciate that, Rev. Good to see you here. Thanks for the lurk. So I'm just gonna get all of our lining in here and we'll do shading afterwards. A lot of these lines are wrinkles. But I'm gonna go light with them because we can add more later. We can always add more, harder to take them away. I think it was Ivana, but if I'm wrong, someone correct me. It was yesterday, or it was not yesterday, it was like last time we had the sketchbook open, so Monday. I'm really liking how this is turning out so far. Right now we're using a number 5 micron pen. This is about 0.45 millimeters, so just half a millimeter almost. Okay, we have the face pretty much done. I'm gonna do some hair in the outline now. Once I'm done all these steps, we're gonna give it a good 2-3 minutes to dry up, and we'll pull the eraser out on this. I'm looking at some old pictures of this folktale that this is coming from. Trying to give a little bit of my own style to this, as well as a little bit of the aesthetics that belong to the creature within folktale. Gonna grab our ruler quickly just to snap a quick line here. How was dinner? Other than being dinner, how was it? I'm really happy with how this drawing has progressed so far. Your partner says they love the bird. That's big news. Did you guys have like pheasant, or what'd you guys end up eating? Oh, right on. I was watching a video just yesterday on how to make like an easy peanut sauce. So it's a good flavor. I haven't tried it yet, but I want to give that recipe I found a try. It was like using like kind of leftover ingredients. Take a sip of water here. All right. Finish off the lines in the hand here, and then we're going to start adding some details and extra shading. Peanut sauce is huge in the Netherlands. It's an option with fries. Interesting. I never would have thought about that combination. All right. Time to begin our shading adventures. I'm going to do the hand last. I'm going to do the shawl first, I think. And the face second. I genuinely never heard that fact before. And I know people from the Netherlands and have family in the Netherlands and never thought about that. We're just waiting a few seconds for the ink to really dry so we don't smudge it when we go over with our eraser here. I've had it before where I'm a little bit too quick to start the erasing process and I smudge all the ink that I just put down. It's almost guaranteed when I'm in a kind of manic mood that I do some smudges like that. Stick my hands in wet ink. Okay. Oh, you know what? Drop one quick line here before we... I can do it afterwards. Restitution for my sanity. All right. Drop a quick line here, and then we're gonna get back to some shading now. Okie dokie. I'm gonna keep this pen handy because I want to keep the same line weight there, but we're gonna swap down to something smaller to start adding some dimension to some of these things. Now you're fully back, Manu. How was your dinner? Yeah, I'm hungry too. I didn't eat a lot yesterday because I was not feeling well, but I'm feeling better today. But now I'm kind of like making up for lost time hungry. Thanks for all the taxes today, folks. How you doing, Husker? Yeah, that's all right. And it's good. It's honestly a good thing to be able to acknowledge that. We're just working on a few drawings here, Husker. We've got this one I touched up a bit before stream. We finished this one here. We've got our legs kind of started here, and we're working on this one in the middle here. I'm definitely going to finish this one, and then I'm going to see how I feel afterwards to see if we push on for another drawing or if we end there. Because I'm definitely starting to feel it in my back. Ever since I had that lumbar puncture, my back's not been the same. I don't think it has anything to do with like nerve damage from the lumbar puncture. I think it's more so just another symptom that kind of cropped up around the same time. I'm so silly. All right, that fixed that. I did exactly what I was mentioning just a mere like 15-20 minutes ago. Keep sticking my hand in wet paint. It's a bad habit. So right now, just coloring in the hair, shading in the area where there's hair. I might add some thicker lines in some areas afterwards, but this is the kind of vibe that I want to continue throughout the rest of this piece. Combining both the shading and the texturing in one go. Something I really want to keep practicing. Give you guys a peek of what we got so far here. I'm really proud of this already. Interesting character here. What's up for the rest of the night, Manu? What's the rest of the plans like? Hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm excited for tomorrow. I've been itching to play Death Stranding again. I cannot wait to play Death Stranding again, but I'm saving it because if I just play one game every day, I'm gonna get lost in it and I'm gonna lose my art kind of streak, my Duolingo streak. I've got to start spreading out my stuff like that, just for my personal sake. You have homework, you want to play some piano, and you have a movie to finish. I still have Manu. If I remembering correctly, I think it was you that recommended. I still have Drive My Car here, just like favorite tabbed. So I watched that one day. Yeah, I remembered. I thought I remembered correctly that it was you that recommended me that film. Inhibition's a mission on its own. Yeah, it's still on my watch list. We have to decide for a movie for this Friday's movie night. I've got to talk to Kiera about that because they said they might be able to host it again. If not, I'll try and download a better copy this time because I downloaded a movie last time and it had no audio and I was panicking at the start of movie night. It was a problem with how I downloaded the movie, like a format issue. There is no doubt you throw your inbox out. Just gonna continue to add shading and texture at the same time. My main goal with this piece is to just have like a bunch of wrinkles and not have to shade it much. Have a bunch of the shading just built in. This will also make the hair seem more like black hair with a lot of white streaks in it as opposed to just lines throughout the hair. Add a whole nother dimension here to the hair. Let's finish the forehead area. This is all really like practice for the most part, the sketchbook. Experimenting with different styles, playing around with different ways to shade things. Want to add wrinkles all over the face and keep this kind of obvious what's going on. Thicken up some lines here and there. Once I'm done all the shading in the face and the horn, I'll give you guys a peek. It's important to follow the lines that would be in the face. Kind of put those in first and then embellish out from there. I'm loving this so far. Just gonna go up into the horn now. I'm trying to think of what we can do for the hood, the kind of like cowl that she has.
I love you.
I love you too, Millie. I don't know why that works some days and some days it doesn't. At least I hear it some days. I don't know if you guys hear it all the time. Hope you're doing good today, Millie. Or I should say tonight. It's probably getting a little bit later for you. I do, Millie. I love all you guys. You're doing okay? I'm glad you're all right. We're working on a few drawings here. We did this one today. The ramen shop. If I could stand still, that is. And we're currently working on this one here. The Baba Yaga, or the Baba Ruga. And we also did a little bit of work on this one here. I'm excited about this one. It's turning out pretty cool already. It's just going to be 2 legs. Raw Men Shop. It's a really good name for a strip club, Millie. The Raw Men Shop would be an insane name for a strip club. That would actually go so hard. Yeah, just right next to the ramen shop. Just right down the street. Just so that it leads to the conversation like, oh, honey, where do you want to go for dinner? Oh, let's go to the ramen shop. Oh my God. I need to go to a family restaurant. I want to be desired. I know it hurts. How you doing though, Millie? I'm really in love with this drawing that we're doing right now. The 2 that we've done today, really digging it. What's the plan for tonight? Stomach pain right now? I'm glad to hear you're still in a good mood or very happy even though you're in a little bit of pain. That's a good thing. I hope that the pain goes away soon. That sounds really fun. Some drawing and some Sims. It's been a while since I opened up the Sims. I should check on my Sims. I'm a bad Sim parent. But I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I was having like some stomach problems last night, so I didn't really get a solid dinner in, but I'm gonna have a good meal tonight after stream. You don't know where you put your old worlds? Yeah, mine are somewhere. I hope mine are cloud saved. I hope they're in a cloud somewhere. Yeah, I had like Chinese food last night and I only had like a small plate of it because I wasn't really hungry. I was feeling sick and like nauseous. But I'm just gonna have leftover Chinese food. I'm looking forward to it. Got some Hunan pork. A lot of variety. Got some chicken, noodles, rice. I've never heard of Toram before. Oh, so it's a game you played a while ago before you were as strong as you are with English now. I see. Yeah, it was. I was kind of sad last night because like I wanted to eat more, but it just wasn't. I didn't have an appetite. But the the more I left, that means the more I have today. It's an online MMORPG. I've never played Genshin either, but I have friends that play Genshin, so I know what you're talking about. Kind of leaving the nose for last on the face, but I'm really happy with how this is turning out so far. Just gotta keep being careful with not overshading certain things. This drawing is coming along very, very well. I'm really happy with this one. I will leave the nose for last. We're just gonna work our way into the middle of the head here. Just adding wrinkles all over the face here. Again, the key here is adding texture at the same time we're adding shading. So we're using thicker lines in some areas. Starting to look really creepy here. Oh, that's a reminder. We're about to take a break, folks. I'm just going to keep drawing. You're not going to miss much. If anything exciting happens, like a bird flies through my window or something, I'll be sure to wait until you guys get back from the ad break. Perfect. Okay. All we have left is the nose now. Well, for the face, that is. Let's grab a big... This was an interesting one. I'm trying not to make it look too flat. We're going to go with the technique I usually use of like circling areas with pencil. So we can keep layers of highlight in some areas. Love it. All right, that's going to help us a lot. I did a really good job on the forehead, but I'm starting to lose my details here. This is pretty close, though. I think this is turning out okay. Okay, that's interesting. Just erase some of the pencil marks there. Now we're just gonna darken up some areas. Love it. Love it. Okay. So now we have to do the hood, some more hair, and we should be done. What subject are you working on right now, Manu? Not that I can help you. I'm not good at many subjects besides art. I'm not volunteering, sorry. Machine learning for physics or for physicists. Same thing. Well, not the same thing, but close. It sounds pretty heavy though, so I understand why you're being slaughtered by your homework. Sometimes I find with subjects like that, and I'm not saying you're not interested, but like the drier subjects, it's harder to learn when you're not like fully engaged. Oh, okay. So that's not even the homework itself, it's just submitting it. It doesn't work to submit through Google Collab. That's weird. That's strange. The course is so bad they made it's annoying. Damn. And like when it comes to like stuff like that, you have deadlines you have to meet. Like obviously you're not submitting at the last minute, but still. That's unfortunate. Cause yeah, what I was gonna say is like for me, I struggle with homework when it's not a topic I'm interested in, but it sounds like you're having more technical difficulties. Which like there's only so much you can do about that. It's obviously showing right now. Their lack of care, that is. I'm still not sure what I want to do for the shawl, but I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I might do a wash. I might bite for a wash on this one. So just adding some wrinkles to this finger to give it more dimension. We'll do the whole hand and then we'll do the shawl last. I'm thinking I'm going to fill the shawl in with a gray and then add some fabric texture to it. But we're pretty much done this drawing here, folks. We'll move on to maybe sketching out these two and then call it a day, I think. That's the plan. So we'll probably play another break of words on stream. I'll go take a stretch, see how I feel, but most likely what we're going to do is just finish these two sketches. Cursed and Antique. Pocket Watch will be here. And I'm not 100% sure on an idea for the Cursed drawing. Maybe a voodoo doll. Right next to this guy, you want me to put like a surprise, cursed surprise here? So we have the grin kind of guy and then the surprise face. Just adding some shading to the hand here. Once we're done the hand, we'll do the shawl, the cowl. Not sure what to call it. Really interesting drawing here. I definitely would have never drawn something like this if I wasn't prompted to. Thursday on a Thursday? Very fitting. I didn't even notice. Keen ear, Satan. How you doing? Work as usual. Right on, right on. I'm glad you got to pop in, though. I'm working on this drawing here. I will get a couple more lines in. I'll give you a peek here, actually. I know you probably have to pop in and out. This is what we got going on so far. It's called the Baba Roga. Really enjoying it so far. Rumpelstiltskin, yeah. It's the topic is folklore. So this is an old like where does this come from? Like Serbian, like Slavic. Yeah, it's a very Slavic story. This one that this comes from. So it's that same kind of like vibe of like children's dark Germanic kind of like fairy tales. Kia Stinger. I don't think I've heard of that car. So it's like a performance kind of muscle car that Kia's made. I'm gonna take a look at what the Kia Stinger looks like. All right, that's a pretty nice looking car. Pretty decent looking car.
She
Whoa,
is
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa.
hootie tootie disco cutie.
That actually scared me.
Disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie.
That actually scared me. I forgot I added the Twitch raid alerts. Hey, Seagoat, how's it going? Luna, welcome in. Gox, welcome in. We're doing some art today, folks. We're doing some drawing. Let me know what you want to see drawn. Currently working on this Baba Roga. I'll show you guys that. How was your stream, Dave? What'd you get up to? Well, I knew what you were up to, but this is what we're currently working on here. Stumbling in. How's it going? We also have a bunch of other topics. These are all just like daily prompts we're going through. How fast did you go, Dave? The other ones we've done recently. Seago, thanks for the nice words.
Something so disgusting.
I'll show you some other ones we've done recently. This one here is for Nightmare. We're going to be working on this one here for Legs. We've got this one over here for Raven. Oh, wicked fast. I love it. Hey, coffee bacon guy. How's it going? I've got this one here is like a ramen shop. And let me just open up this page here so I can show you a few more drawings. How are you guys doing though? How you doing, Seagoat? Coffee bacon guy, how you doing? Here's the previous page we worked on. I'll show you some of the sketches. We had this one here. This one was Clouds. Possessed. This one here is supposed to be like tea leaves, like reading the tea leaves. And this one here is Paranormal. We have another one here called Stitched. Another one called Memory. This one here is just called Egg. And this one's the Sun. Yeah, for sure, Dave. Take your time with that. I'll show you these ones too. These are the first 8 days here. We've got Stellar, Mushroom, Peace, and Demons. And then there's Lamp, Chaos, Origami, and Skeleton. I'm just trying to catch up on some daily drawings here that I kind of was behind on when I took a break from streaming for some medical reasons. Here's some of my favorites though. This one's the Uwu Peanut Butter Sandwich. And then this one here is a solid one. This one's the Waterfall. All the rest of them, for the most part, you can see down here. All my recent work kind of scrolling through here. Normally, I'm doing like full page like this. And if you guys want to suggest a drawing, a potential drawing for this sketchbook, just use the Doodle This Redemption. And then I spin a wheel once a week to try and discover a new idea for a drawing. Right now I'm catching up on some old ideas for drawings. You like this one here? Yeah, this one's called Peace. I'm happy with it out. Oh, the other thing we did recently, folks, to give you an example of kind of the things we do when we do spin the wheel. This is the drawing we did last Sunday when we spun the wheel for the first time this year. This was our drawing. We pulled out all of our colored inks. I've got like a bunch of different inks that have like color in them as well. And we're able to mix all our colors and come up with this drawing with pen and ink as well. But yeah, if you guys have an idea you want to see in this sketchbook, the Doodle This Redemption will be spun again on Sunday, and it's going to go on this page, whatever we pick. Dave's off to go grab some dinner. If you guys have to do the same or grab a snack or something, please just take care of yourselves. We're going to get back to drawing for a bit. My goal is to finish this one that we're on right now, and then sketch out these two over here. That's the goal for today. Right now, we're just taking a little binder clip and we're going to clip down these pages here together. That way the page doesn't move around while I'm drawing on it. The drawing that we're doing is for the word is folklore. And someone suggests we do the Baba Roga. I'm really happy with how it's turning out so far. Thank you, mods, for the shout out for Dave. And thanks everyone that's lurking. Appreciate you guys. We're just vibing, listening to some tunes from a playlist I made. Kind of the songs I listened to when I was growing up. I always try to have a little different kind of music every day. Otherwise, I start to get bored. Man, who's coming in with the Dave raid as well? It counts. It counts for you to say welcome raiders and also I'm coming in with the raid. Can you hear Black Betty? I could put Black Betty on for you. Oh, for your homework? That sounds good, Manu. That sounds like a positive solution. Because at least you can, like, I don't know what the word term for that is, like, wash your hands of the situation and say, like, I've done my best. I've done what I can. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna take some water from my drinking cup and it'd be smart not to do this on top of the sketchbook. Let me do this somewhere else. Perfect. Okay. So, gonna put away our pens and bring in some ink that we've mixed with water. Sauceosin. Yeah. That sounds right, Satan. I've never seen... I think you were talking about, like, one of their albums is one that you want to grab on vinyl because of the album artwork. The one with the Hercules beetle on it. I hope it turns out good, good, Manu. That's awesome, though, Satan. Yeah, you can shout out Doug to see what it says about him. You can shout out anybody. So we're just filling in the kind of, what would you call it? A shawl? A cowl? I've got a new bot, folks, that kind of gives a custom shout out every time. Let's see what it says about Doug. Your hot air balloon was inspired by Jaturna. Not sure I've heard that one. Squeak squeak, Doug's been digging in Minecraft mines for 7,000 hours. True. True. Hashtag ratcraft. I told it to mention rats at least 7 times. Like, I was like, mention rats multiple times. Use multiple rat emojis. Like, I was like trying to customize it to make it as ratty as possible. So Ginger Ratbot would feel like it was speaking like a true rat. Day count Andy? I know, right? Who puts the day count in their title? Oh yeah, Doug, by the way, be sure to tune in on Saturday. Remember what you told me to do for my title that day? Next time I play RuneScape, just put all my stats in a line. My title's just gonna be only numbers on Saturday, folks. All right, we just need to wait for this to dry right now. I'm not gonna move it because it's gonna move the ink around. It's kind of sitting on water right now. We're gonna add another layer after this, and I think we're gonna be done this piece. The next thing I'm gonna do, folks, after this is gonna sketch out these two here. In about half an hour time, we're gonna take a break, play some words on stream, and then after the break, we're gonna finish up these sketches, planning out these two drawings, and after that, we're going to just do our Duolingo for the day, learn some Spanish. What's a KEXP concert? I'm not familiar with that term. KXP is a radio station. They also have a YouTube video where they bring in artists and play live radio sets. That's great. That's really cool. I've been really into this YouTube channel recently. I'll link you guys two different ones. This one's a great station for discovering new artists on. Same kind of thing. They just invite artists to come play a full hour set, and it's recorded. And it's where I've discovered a lot of amazing stuff like Horse Girl. Boiler Room is legit. Here's another one I've found recently. Book Club Radio. Book Club Radio is another one I've been into a lot recently. The Lot Radio. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll write that down somewhere to check out. And Manu said it was KEXP. I'll check those out. But yeah, Book Club Radio and Boiler Room are two I've been diving through lately. Sometimes Boiler Room is awkward. I have not seen that one. Yeah, I do people watch a lot in it though. Like kind of like on the topic of what you're saying, Manu. I love watching the crowds, but I have not seen that one. There's another set for I actually one of the sets I mentioned, Horse Girl. Like there's a chick who just flashes the camera and then halfway through the set. And I was like, okay, tits on YouTube, nice. It's art. Just waiting for this to dry, folks, before we move on to anything else. Before we make any... before I call this complete. A couple more lines here. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. There's still some color that has to set. Like, it's not going to dry this dark in the cowl, but I'm really happy with how this piece turned out. This could be another one of those, like, this could be an illustration in some sort of book, you know? I think that's really cool. Like I said, some of the darker areas we just did with the water and the ink, they're going to dry a bit lighter, but I'm really happy with how this one turned out. We're going to go into this one here, Cursed, and this one here, Antique. I've been suggested to do a pocket watch for this one. And for this one, Doug said I have to do something with Surprise. Okay, the weirdest thing just happened. So you know how I put water in here? The ink that was solid at the bottom has like come off in a sheet. And like there's like the whatever was sitting at the bottom of this like just came off as one piece of ink. So we have this like weird circle of ink here that's like dried but also really wet.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
I'm gonna struggle to pronounce this name, but I'm gonna try my best. Kaiser Ich Enjoyer. Kaiser Reich Enjoyer. That's it. I got it right. Kaiser Reich Enjoyer. I think I'm happy with this piece here. Just add some folds here and there to this piece. How you doing today? You're doing good? That's good to hear. We're just working on some art today. What are you up to? Absolutely nothing. That's all good though. Sometimes a day off from doing things can be nice. All right, so we're going to be doing something for this one here. Someone suggested we do a pocket watch. So the rest of today's stream is going to be dedicated to that. We're going to be sketching out what's going in these two here. That's all we're doing for the rest of the day. We'll take a break in about 20 minutes, folks, to play some more words, finish up these drawings after, and then do our Duolingo. It's been a great day. Got this drawing done, finished up this one. Now let's get these sketches going. So we're looking for kind of circular shape for the pocket watch, but maybe a little bit more ovular, maybe have it on an angle. I'm not sure the style in which I want to do this one yet, but little pocket watch with the time on it. Maybe set the time to 4:20 or something. And Cursed, Doug said they wanted something with surprise. Thanks for all the love today, guys. Thanks for all the support, the follows, the resubs as always, but also just people lurking, people watching. Anyone out there that's hanging out. I might even be able to finish this one for Doug. It's going to be a super simple one, but we'll try to embellish it afterwards. I was thanking you guys, and I forgot to thank Dave again for the raid. That was really kind of Dave to come hang out with us. Hope they're enjoying some dinner right now. You know what? Let's just get into this one. This will be funny to do. And I don't feel like drawing a pocket watch right now, but I love the idea of the pocket watch. But let's spend some time after the break doing the watch. Let's spend some time right now just doing a quick surprise for Doug. Doug, they eat rice and beans everywhere. Should do a little bit of lining first, but I'm just gonna go freehand this because it'll end up more cursed if I do it this way. My plan right now is just to do surprise as is, and then we'll add and embellish it. Would you like to request a song or a drawing, Kaiser? And do you prefer Kaiser or what's a good name to call you? Do you want to request a song or do you want to request either way? Channel points are the way to do that. There's a channel point redemption for redeeming a song, as well as one called Doodle This. You prefer Kaiser? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, if you have an idea for a drawing, I'm trying to limit it to one word only, just so I still have like some freedom with what I can do with the idea. But just go to the doodle this redemption. In your channel points and type in whatever you want me to draw. Then that goes on a wheel so I can just be fair to everybody. I just pick randomly from all the suggestions. Yeah, it won't take long to earn that much. It's not too expensive. I only put it at 420, I think, right? Or 500, yeah. It's not too much. You got 300 for following. You get 300 something for rating out with us at the end of the day. And you can redeem one suggestion per day. So if you have one today or if you don't save up enough today, you can come back tomorrow to request one. What's more creepy, this one or this one? What's more cursed? Little tax reminder from Brought. Thanks for the lurk. This bottom one here, I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I'm really happy with that one. That's a cool drawing. I wish I could hold it better for you. I'll post a picture in our Discord after stream. I'm not good at holding things still. I'm just not good at holding still, period. Tattoo artists hate me. I'm one of the worst people to tattoo. Not the worst, but I'm not one of the easier ones. All right, we're gonna have to figure out a way to make this even creepier. The one that I'm working on right now. Maybe I might give him rabies or something. Let's fill in the eyes and then we can start talking about what we can add to this thing. Cozy's a nice one. I'll post a picture for you, Doug. I'll post a picture in Discord so you can check it out later. At least he's got one eye so I can see you going. All right, we'll do the eyebrows next, or I guess they're eyebrows, and then I gotta figure out a way to make this spooky. And while I do that, I might start working on this antique stopwatch. We're also going to be taking a break soon in about 10 minutes. I'm going to play some words on stream, just so I can have a stretch. Then we'll go for at least another hour after the break, folks. We'll be finishing up this drawing here and then doing our Spanish lesson. Okay, I don't like the way this guy's looking at me. I really don't like the way this guy's looking at me. I should have done the other eyebrow first, but it's okay. It's okay the way it is. I was talking about this a bit earlier. I'm having some Chinese food for dinner. What's everyone's plans for tonight? I know Manu's already had dinner. Tom's already had dinner. All right. I'm gonna thicken up this one eyebrow and then we're done with the face. You had an early dinner. 5 o'clock's your regular time, and then yeah, time zone differences for sure. Yeah, I usually have dinner around 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock myself. My time, that is. On the radio. All right, let's put away our ink for now. And if anyone has any suggestions for ideas for what we can add to this to make it creepier, let me know. I might make the eyes bleed a bit or something, or have like I said, rabies, some rabid kind of feeling to it. That's not smart of me. It's fine. Just a nose? That could actually work, actually. Not something I was gonna consider before, but could try that. All right. That's good. I don't need this tape at the top. It's actually just getting in my way. Just put it underneath here. What does a Roman nose look like? Like kind of like from a Roman sculpture, or? All right. So this is going to be some sort of stopwatch. And we'll have to have some sort of chain coming out of the stopwatch. Let's look up a reference. So we're looking up a pocket watch reference. All right, so usually pocket watches have the kind of clamshell opening. So we have to draw a hinge here. And then the other face of the pocket watch. It's break time, folks. That's the reminder there in chat. We're about to run an ad break. I don't like how this chain is already starting out. We'll do this after the break. After the break, we're going to finish up this sketch. I might add some more to this one here. I'm not sure yet. A nose is a good idea. That could make it really weird. Like a really high definition nose. I don't like this at all either. We'll figure that all out after the break. Let's load up some words on stream, folks. We're going to play a little game while we're on break. If you're familiar with the rules, help out anybody that doesn't know them. Let's pop over here. I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. All you got to do is type words you see in the chat here. So like for instance, I see the word bold, and then you get locked until you hit the next lock on the timer here. Catch you in a few minutes, folks. All right, folks, I'm back. Let's just do a couple more levels. Depend is a good one. Pend is nice, sea goat. Deepen, huh? Pended is there. Let's see if we can clear this level out. Deep is good. Peed is there. Not much left in the stream, folks, but I wanted to just take a little break before we get to the end of the stream. And we're going to raid out in about, I would say, under an hour's time. Less than an hour left in the stream. If you want to come raid out with us and spread some love. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Peen is there. Peen is worth points. I think Seagoat, it counts like in a different sense, like the verb to peen something. Like if you ever heard of a ball peen hammer. What's this last word? Neat. Good stuff. Good stuff. An hour. Unless I start another putt-putt run. Yeah. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, Thomas, but I did another run last night after stream. Yeah, whatever that means. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's the sound that Pingu makes. Meep, meep. Oh, that's the Roadrunner sound. Meep, meep. What is this? No more putt-putt today, but I will do some more speedruns of that game soon. The eye looks fake. Good call out, Seagoat. Good communication. Proper is a good one. Prop is there as well. Already down. Okay. Dropper. Good stuff. Pope is there. Road is good. We'll do a couple more levels after this, folks. Then we'll get back to some drawing. I'm going to do the sketch for our stopwatch. Add some details to our cursed drawing. I might even add a little bit more to the folktale one. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to go too hard, but I've got a little bit more juice left in the tank. Mope is a good one. Oh, there's no M. What else do we have here? Doer. Someone who does. Per should be there. Oh, there's no U. But don't worry, Kaiser. I do the same thing. I add letters in my own head. Let's do one more level, folks. Rope's a great one. One last level here, and then we'll go back to drawing. Hope everyone's doing good today. Oh, steak? Nope. There's no K. Crest. Nope. Tears. No. S might be fake. S is fake. S is fake. Kaiser with tear. Seago with eater. Tree is there. This is a hard one. Nice, create. Great job, late bloomer. We've got a good crowd. Maybe we go for a couple more levels, see how far we can go. Cart is a good one, Bloomer. S is Fake Husker. Good level, folks. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. That's what I get for not paying attention. No worries, Husker. I appreciate you participating. I appreciate everyone who's playing along. Let's do another one. We got a good crowd. Let's play. Let's keep playing. Let's finish off this game. Let's go until we can't. Then we'll get back to drawing until it's time for Spanish, and we'll raid out after that. We'll go give some love to somebody. The Q is fake here. Cores is good. This one's a free level. We can get everything here. Lores, rows, lore, roll. Good stuff, folks. If someone needs a word, ores is available. O-R-E-S. I'll just take it because I can't think of anything else. What else is available? Loser is a good one. Rose, like the fish eggs. I like that one, Bloomer. I'm not sure what mine and Manu's word are, but they count. Orcs. Almost a full clear on that level. Let's do a couple more. Great stuff on that one, folks. Level 15. We got a hidden letter now. X's. Okay, X is fake. X is fake. C is hidden. Cares is all the letters. We got this. Cares, C-A-R-E-S is all letters. Race is good. Seagoat is panicking. It's okay, Seagoat. Nice one, Kaiser. Good stuff, Bloomer. Taylor Swift's tour. Thanks for the reminder, Ginger Ratbot. We'll switch back after this round here. We'll make this the last round. Aces, care is a good one. Not sure what that means. All right, we're going to change it back to art. GG's, everybody. Good run. Thank you for that. That was a really good run. Really, really solid run. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Bloomer. Thank you, Seagoat. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, everyone else that played along. We're going to go back to some art, finish off the stream with some drawing, and then do our Spanish lesson. So, whatever we don't finish on these pages, we're going to finish on, I think, Monday. Yeah, it's going to be Monday next time we're in this sketchbook, folks. Yo,
She
Dinah, what's
is a hooty-tooty
good?
disco cutie. Hooty-tooty disco kitty.
Holy.
Hooty-tooty disco kitty. Hooty-tooty.
Welcome, Dinah. How you doing? How were the runs today? I was just about to show off some art here. This is what we've been working on today, Dinah. We've been doing some different drawings and stuff like that. How were your runs today? Not bad. That's good to hear. Just doing some small little drawings today to kind of like try different styles and stuff like that. A 104 fail on Frigate. I've been really itching to get into speedrunning myself. I need to buy a new controller though for N64 if I'm going to run GoldenEye. Because my controller, my stick is just dead. Let me get you a little shout out here. Dinah's often playing GoldenEye, but also sometimes other classic games. Thanks for dropping off your folks here. I'll take care of them. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon. We'll catch up more later. There's a little shout out for them. Hey, no problem, Dinah. This one, actually, I have a bot that creates with AI a custom shout out for you. So, been zooming through GoldenEye, chasing world records like cheese. And I'm trying to get this to trigger that at the same time. I'm working on some stuff with that, but I appreciate that, Dinah. I'm working on making the shout out special. But yeah, you take care of yourself. Like I said, we'll catch up more soon. So right now I'm working on this pocket watch, folks. Yeah, see you soon, Dinah. Right now I'm adding the chain to the pocket watch that... I'm not 100% convinced I like the way I'm doing this, but it is what it is. But whatever we don't finish today, we're going to do on Monday. So this pocket watch, a little bit of stuff over here for this one called legs. And this one down here is called smoke. Just going to write that down so I don't forget. And this one is antique, but we're doing sort of a pocket watch for it. Right now, just coming through with kind of like the rough outline of this chain. I'm not sure what the function of the piece at the top of the stopwatch is. Sometimes maybe it starts like a stopwatch kind of function. But yeah, like Dinah said, the other shout out function is nice. I'm trying to get them to to be integrated so that they both happen at the same time. And also for the shoutouts to happen automatically. That's supposed to happen, but hasn't been working for me. But a little bit more trial and error, a little bit more work on that. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Something went wrong over here with our chain. I should really sharpen my pencil. I'm having some problems with how thick my pencil is right now, but it is what it is. I might even, because this is an antique, put like a little spider web here. For some reason, I'm tempted to fill in this area with a spider web. Then we have the pocket watch. Nice, okay. This is our sketch for the pocket watch, folks. Nothing too complicated, but if we add a little bit of a spider up at the top, it could be interesting. There we go, I added the spider. I went back down. So there's a spider web up in the corner. We have a pocket watch with the pocket watch chain. And this is for the prompt antique. We'll be going more into this on Monday when we pick the sketchbook back up. We'll be finishing this drawing here, working more into this one here, which I still don't know what I want to add to it, but I want to make it cursed. So I might add like bags under his eyes and like foam at his mouth, but I'm not convinced yet. So I'm going to spend some time tonight thinking about that. I'm really happy with the other drawings we did today, how they turned out. And we have these two as well. Like I said, this one's going to be a skeleton smoking based off Van Gogh's painting of the portrait of a skeleton smoking. And this is just going to be some legs. But I'm happy with all the work we did today, folks. And thanks everyone that came, hang out a bit. Thanks Dave for the raid. Thanks Dinah for the raid. We're going to do a little bit of a Spanish lesson quickly before we go raid out ourselves. So if you would like to join us for some Spanish lessons, we're about to learn a little bit about, let's see. We are learning about describing clothing. So let's get into our Spanish lesson, folks. And then afterwards, we're going to raid out. As always, if you have ideas for our sketchbooks, use the doodle this redemption. La ropa. La ropa. La tienda de ropa. Let's pop over here. I'll turn my webcam on. Holy OBS, there we go. I'll turn my webcam on. I'll say hi to you guys. I had it off today because I didn't feel like I was in a good mood, but I'm in a better mood now. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? There we are. Hi. How you doing, Seagoat? Let's pop into our Spanish lesson here, folks. We're going to do, I'm not sure how much Duolingo today, but a solid bit, maybe 20 minutes or so. And then we're gonna spread some love, like I said. We'll go right out to somebody. There we go. Game is Duolingo. I'm gonna put the sketchbook away for now, just so I don't accidentally spill some snack on it later or something like that. Let's get into describing clothing. Lesson 2 of 5. Hard lesson.
Yo quiero comprar muchos vestidos bonitos.
Okay, so yo quiero comprar muchos vestidos bonitos is I would like, comprar is to buy, muchos, a lot of nice clothes, nice dresses, pretty dresses. So let's get this. I want to buy a lot of nice dresses, a lot of pretty dresses. I think that's right. Nice stuff. Easy first question.
¿Qué quieres comprar?
¿Qué quieres comprar? Is like, what would you want to buy? And then we can say, I would like to buy shoes, new shoes.
Las carteras son nuevas y bonitas.
Las carteras son nuevas y bonitas. So the purses are new and pretty. The purses are
Nuevas.
new and pretty. Sometimes I have a problem with this, folks, because it'll say las carteras nuevas son bonitas, and that means the new purses are pretty. But las carteras son nuevas y bonitas means the purses are new and pretty. You guys know what I mean? You see the difference there? Little Argentinian rock. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? The purses are new and pretty. Okay, this one is an easy lesson. This is teaching us about plurality. It's the other way around in Spanish, yeah. Okay, so we have las camisetas. So these t-shirts are very nice. And I want to buy a green t-shirt. I want the green t-shirt. Nice.
Necesito uno o dos vestidos nuevos.
This one's easy as well. Necesito uno o dos vestidos nuevos. So she's asking me if I need 1 or 2 new dresses. I'm gonna say, where is the salad? Do you want a salad with cheese? No, I'm kidding. Can I buy the? What does this mean? What is the answer? Salad with cheese? What is the actual answer? ¿Quieres comprar los vestidos aquí? Do you want to buy the dresses here? Okay, we're moving. Las carteras son bonitas. Carteras. So this is a masculine, feminine question. And vestidos bonitos.
Mi jefa siempre usa vestidos bonitos.
Bonitos. Ooh, so far that's pretty groovy, Manu.
Roberto y yo nunca usamos camisetas.
Roberto y yo nunca usamos camisetas. So Roberto and I we never wear t-shirts. Robert and I never wear t-shirts.
El niño necesita camisetas nuevas.
Okay, this one we have to listen to. So let's play it again and listen closely.
El niño necesita camisetas nuevas. El
niño necesita camisetas nuevas. I'm going to listen one more time to double check.
El niño necesita camisetas nuevas.
Perfect. Let's keep going, folks. Nosotras That's a tongue twister.
Necesitamos.
Nosotros necesitamos 2 carteras nuevas.
Nuevas.
I love that, Millie. Honestly, I can't wait to redo the cheer one with the moose head. I'm going to redo all the emotes that we have that aren't the current moose emotes. All these ones. These are all going to get animated. I love that though, Millie.
Nueva. Necesita.
And un camiseta nueva.
José y yo nunca usamos vestidos.
Okay, so this one said José y yo.
Y yo nunca. José y yo nunca usamos vestidos. Vestidos.
So we never wear dresses. Jose and I never wear dresses. Jorge has a lot of shoes.
Jorge.
Jose and I are lame. Honestly, Seagoat, it's true. It would be lame if I didn't wear dresses. I would wear a dress. I wore a dress once, but only for like Halloween. I've worn a dress for Halloween before, but I don't wear dresses often. I would wear a dress though. I'm not opposed to wearing a dress. Jorge has a lot of shoes. Jorge tiene muchos zapatos. Jorge tiene muchos zapatos. Yo quiero unos zapatos nuevos. No, hold. This is not uno as in one. It's unos as in some. Zapatos plural. Nuevos. Oh yeah, Millie's once at least one time before. Y ella quiere un vestido nuevo. Amanda and I need t-shirts, purses, and dresses. Amanda y yo necesita. Hold on. Amanda y yo necesitamos carteras. No. T-shirts. Camisetas. Carteras. Y vestidos. Nice. We're doing really solid today, folks.
¿Necesitamos comprar camisetas para Roberto?
Necesitamos comprar camisetas para Roberto. Okay, they're going to make it hard for us. If we make a mistake, I'm not going to cry. We always wear that's not right. That's not how I spell it. How do I spell we? Nosotras. Or nosotros. Okay. Nosotros siempre usamos vestidos interesantes. I'm actually learning Spanish. Holy shit. How did I just do that? That's actually sick. Why don't you wear the green t-shirts? So much better than you. I've been practicing, really. It's paying off. I mean, God knows 200 days ago I wouldn't have been able to do anything like that. So I know I'm not there yet. I'm feeling I might get this one wrong. Why don't we wear the green t-shirts? Yeah, this one's tough. It's a question in the negative. Okay, let's start with what we know. We know the end is camisetas verdes, right? I'm feeling we're working backwards right now. Usamos las camisetas verdes. Why don't we is the problem I have here. Did I get it done, Maddie? We actually were pretty even on that one. I'm pretty happy with our efforts on that. I didn't know if I got it done yet today. My goal was to finish today though. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of cheating, and by cheating I just mean let's figure this out together by looking at the words. ¿Por qué? Okay, so this could be ¿por qué nosotros? Let's do that. So we're gonna do ¿por qué? And then we say nosotros usamos las camisetas verdes. You guys do Duo together? Yeah, let me show you Duo. Our Duolingo pact. We got a whole crew over here. Anybody that wants to join this channel and become one of the streakers, you can post your Duolingo streak here. Crinkle's on day 196. Gox is on 375, passed the whole year. They're learning Dutch. Crinkle's learning French, I think. Kira's learning Italian. Toast is there. You got 4 a couple weeks ago? Yeah, if you want to post your streak, we're just always reminding each other to get to our streak here. Make sure we don't break that streak. Okay, I think I did this right. I think I did this one right. ¿Por qué nosotros usamos las camisetas verdes? Oh, I don't know why I still haven't fixed that. I'm going to make a note to myself to fix that command. This will send you there. I don't know why it does that. I'm just going to put a note here for myself to fix that after stream. It should still call that emote. I'm not sure why it does that. I think this is right. What does that even mean? I know, right? That's the other part. I don't even know what you cannot call an alias command from an alias command means. Because it's a negative. Why don't we wear? Porque we don't have to say nosotros because the word usamos is already conjugated correctly. And we have to say no usamos because we don't wear. We don't wear. It's okay. We learned. That's what we do. You learn. There's the friend quest complete, like Maddie said. High five to Maddie. We might get an EXP boost from this, which is nice. So we're going to use this EXP boost and do some more lessons now. 207. I'll take a screenshot of that. Pop that in the Discord. But let's get this EXP right now. Let's get some EXP. A high five from Kira. Nice. I'm going to go back and we're going to do some lessons. Some older lessons and earn some big experience here. Let's do this one. Let's talk about our life. Little blink reminder from Millie before we start. Everyone should blink. Easy. Easy, Maddie. I don't know why Nightbot was doing that. Yo como
comer.
quiero comer el sándwich.
Yo quiero vivir en Europa.
Europa. Yo
estudio
Francis. We went back to an easier lesson. We're using our EXP boost here. El vino. Discord was referencing exclamation mark D, which was referencing S. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And no worries, Maddie. No worries. I appreciate you fixing that already. Okay. Where do you live?
¿Dónde
Donde vives?
vives?
That's all you gotta say.
Yo vivo en Inglaterra.
En Inglaterra. Nice. Inglaterra has a capital I.
Joel habla español, inglés y francés. Él es mexicano y es profesor de inglés en la universidad.
I think it says Mexican.
Pedro, trabajas en una oficina.
I spelled that wrong. It's okay. Yo no quiero hablar. I don't want to speak.
¿Tú no quieres estudiar español?
Nice, nice. Hey, Olivia, how's it going? We're just learning some Spanish right now. We're just finishing up today's stream with a little bit of a Spanish lesson. Is Duolingo free? Yes, it is. There is a paid version of Duolingo, which gives you, as you can see up here, I have got infinite lives. But the free version is still nice. I still would suggest trying to learn a language or reinforcing your knowledge of a language. Maria estudia inglés y tú estudias francés. ¿Quién come una ensalada?
Yo soy Miguel y ella es Maritza, mi esposa. Ella trabaja en una fábrica y yo soy profesor de francés en la escuela.
Olivia is a beautiful name, Maddie. Is that a live reveal right now on stream? Has that been announced before? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good today. Okay, let's listen to this one more time.
Yo soy Miguel y ella es Maritza, mi esposa. Ella trabaja en una fábrica y yo soy profesor de francés en la
He
escuela.
works in a factory. Oh, I misread. Someone else works in a factory in this sentence. Let's listen again.
Yo soy Miguel y ella es Maritza, mi esposa. Ella trabaja en una fábrica y yo soy profesor de francés en la escuela.
Okay, so he said that Miguel's wife works in a factory and he works in a school. Yeah, I don't know if that's been announced or not. That's a live Moose Herd exclusive news. Olivia is the name. En una oficina. That's my bad. Usted vive en Francia.
Yo quiero trabajar hoy.
So this means I want to work today? Yes. This one is tú trabajas. And y quien trabaja. I want to speak Spanish. Quiero hablar español. Yo no trabajo. Mi esposa trabaja. Good stuff. Big points. Big experience. 80 experience. Let's go. Almost done the January challenge. Let's keep going, folks. Let's do this lesson in legendary mode. Yeah, Millie, the paid version has some bonuses to the app.
¿Dónde vives?
Besides the
¿En
lives,
Europa?
but sí, in Spain. And where do you live?
Comer.
But the free version is still great.
¿Dónde vive tu hermano?
Do you want wine, Eduardo?
Eduardo. ¿Quieres?
Do you want
Vino.
wine? Nice.
Estudia.
I don't work on Sunday.
Yo
no trabajo.
Trabajo. El domingo.
Lorena
Nice.
necesita estudiar francés. Ella tiene un examen mañana, el viernes.
It sounds like she's a student. You work in an office.
Tú trabajas en una oficina.
Nice. Sí, el señor Sánchez hablas español. Yes, Mr. Sanchez speaks Spanish.
Yo soy
Nice.
Miguel y ella es Maritza, mi esposa. Ella trabaja en una fábrica y yo soy profesor de francés en la...
Nice. Yo como un sándwich.
Yo quiero vivir en Inglaterra.
Nice. Inglaterra. So there's an A instead of an E here. I want to speak Spanish. Yo quiero hablar español. The woman is drinking juice. La mujer bebe jugo. Nice. Where do you want to work? Where do you want to work? What's where in Spanish? Donde? I don't know why I put quien, like I was just guessing. Just a shot in the dark
¿Quién
there.
come una ensalada? ¿Quién come una ensalada?
Oh, I put the R there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Come una ensalada. Okay, let's focus up, folks. Let's focus up. All right, so this one is El Señor Perez. Vive en la casa. En una casa. Not in the house, in a house. Another silly mistake, but we're learning.
¿Tú hablas francés?
No, I speak French. I speak Spanish. My sister speaks French.
Trabajas. Trabaja.
¿Y tú hablas español?
So this is, I need to study more. We're doing good. Couple mistakes, but we fixed them. Lots of points. So we got to just clean up these 3 levels here. Let's continue just getting legendary on these levels.
La fiesta de
focused.
cumpleaños es divertida.
So the birthday party is fun. Easy stuff. Let's go. Tu cumpleaños es el sábado, so that means your birthday's on Saturday?
Lunes, martes, miércoles. Miércoles.
Is that
Lunes,
it?
martes, miércoles.
So let's just say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now we have ¿Qué
Día.
día es el baile? So what day is the dance? On Friday?
Disculpe, señor. ¿Cuándo está cerrado el banco?
So this is saying when does the bank close? So tomorrow. The bank is closed tomorrow. El concierto no es el domingo, es el viernes. ¿Tienes una película favorita? Y un sándwich favorito.
El partido de béisbol es el jueves. Bebes. Jueves.
So it's on Thursday. Let's keep
María
going.
está muy feliz. El fin de semana tiene un concierto divertido en el museo.
Okay, so on the weekends, she has a fun concert at a museum. So the concert is on the weekend. So sábado on Saturday or Sunday?
Gustavo, ¿cuándo estás ocupado?
Gustavo, ¿cuándo estás ocupado? So this is Gustavo. When are you busy? An interesting week is una semana interesante.
Hoy es mi cumpleaños.
So today is my birthday. And when is your party?
El concierto no es el domingo.
So the concert is not on Sunday. La clase de español es divertido. No, divertida. The exam is divertido. That's a masculine, feminine question.
El fútbol no es muy divertido.
So soccer is not very fun.
Disfruta el fin de semana. El fiesta. Fin de semana.
This is saying enjoy your weekend. What day is your birthday party? ¿Qué día es tu cumpleaños? Fiesta de cumpleaños. Okay, another one done. Let's do 1 or 2 more lessons, folks. I still have my boost, so we're going to do 1 more at least. We'll see at the end of this one if we have our boost still, our EXP boost.
¿Cuándo es tu fiesta?
¿Cuánto es tu fiesta? Feliz fin de semana. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Mañana es miércoles. Not true. Tomorrow is Friday. La semana favorita. El día favorito.
¿Qué día es el partido?
La fiesta no es muy divertida.
¿Cuándo es la fiesta?
Asking when the fiesta
¿Hoy
is,
es
when the
jueves o
party
es
is.
viernes? Ah, sí. Hoy es jueves. Mañana es el partido de béisbol, el viernes.
So tomorrow tomorrow is Friday. Let's see. Este mi baile
Favorita.
Easy question.
Hoy es lunes y necesito comprar ropa elegante. Tengo un concierto importante mañana. Hoy es lunes y necesito comprar ropa elegante.
So we have to say disfruta.
Hoy es jueves.
My birthday is not on Tuesday.
Mi cumpleaños no es el domingo.
Martes, wrong date. Domingo is Saturday. Martes is Tuesday. Mi fiesta de cumpleaños es el sábado. I think this is like la cinema or something like that. Oh, la película. I don't know why I thought cinema. La fiesta es domingo. Es el domingo. Okay. We're starting to get tired here.
Fútbol
no es muy divertido.
Divertido.
What? El fútbol. Oh, that's what my wires are a little bit crossed there. Here, this one, someone explained to me what happened here. What's going on with el football? Soccer. I've never understood that.
Divertido.
Mañana es jueves.
El lunes Miguel tiene una clase de inglés, una clase de español, una clase de medicina y un partido de fútbol.
¿Cuándo es el baile?
You don't know why that happens? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. In Spanish, you always use the. Okay. Just use the. Let's do one more, folks. One last one here. Last lesson of the day. Last lesson, then we rate out. It sounds weird without it. Okay. He wants more bread. Yo quiero más pan. Él quiere. I don't know why I said yo. I'm not paying attention now. See, we're getting tired. We're getting sloppy. I knew that was él quiere más pan.
La niña necesita agua.
You can't start a sentence with just a noun. Okay, so that's cool. I'm going to try and remember that. I'm getting tired, though. I'm getting sloppy, obviously. Does the girl need water? Yo quiero leche. I spelled quiero wrong? Disculpe, señor.
Tienes.
Yeah. I'm getting sloppy. I gotta focus up, folks. Do you need money, Antonio? Do you need money, Antonio? Tú necesitas dinero, Antonio. Nice. Usted have. Tiene. Okay. I'm really falling apart here. Quieres is want. Quiere is want. Tiene is have. Okay, let's focus up. Okay, see, we're not doing good now. That one's a feminine americana. Ella es mi madre. Es de China. She's from China. I want a coffee, please. Yo. Yeah, I shouldn't rush. I have time. I should slow down. Yo quiero un café, por favor. Okay,
Yo no necesito una maleta.
I don't need a suitcase. Ayuda, help. Necesito usar tu teléfono y I'm gonna buy a ticket to China. When conjugating, you still often go back to the table you memorized in high school. O, as, a, amos, es, an. I never learned that. Maybe we should do a day where we just do Spanish, like, from the ground again.
El niño y la niña.
Let's use the correct accent there. Okay. Tú quieres agua. John is from the United States. John es
de
John es de
Estados Unidos.
Él es mexicano. Are you using the telephone?
Usted.
Usted.
Usa el teléfono.
Nice. Ella es cubana.
¿Te llamas Carmen? ¿Te llamas Carmen?
This is not an easy one.
¿Te llamas Carmen?
This is a hard one. In Duo, it always shows the conjugation in context, but doesn't show how to is always, yeah, there's an ending kind of. It never really links that together. I mean, it does in some areas, but not obviously.
¿Te llamas Carmen?
¿Te llamas Carmen? Marco, where are you from?
Marco. ¿De dónde eres? Me llamo Carmen.
Me, not me. Me.
Me llamo Carmen.
Me. So this is me and this is me.
Yo no necesito leche. Gracias.
Sir, are you using the telephone? Sir is señor.
Señor. Usa el teléfono.
All right, it wasn't clean the last round there, a little sloppy. After I slowed down a bit though, I got through. And this makes all of Unit 2 gold. We've completed all lessons in Unit 2 on that. Almost done with this one here. Everything in Section 1 is done. I've got gold on every single thing in Section 1. So all we have to do now is continue Section 2 all the way through Unit 7, Unit 8, Unit 9, and so on, and then keep going back for more golds. Let's go raid out though. Let's go spread some love. Thanks for coming in at the end, 5-star. I see you. Let's see, who are we going to go raid out to, folks? Who are we going to go spread some love to? Oh, Kiana's live playing Stardew. Let's go give some love to Kiana. All right, here's the raid message, folks. You're on 2.11. Holy, yeah. Section 2 is so big. Spanish is such a big thing on Duolingo. Let's go to this scene here. We're ending. Appreciate you guys. Let's go give some love to Kiana. Copy paste the raid message. Yeah, I'm only on 2.7 or 2.8. I'm not going to scroll down to the bottom to see. Bye, Manu. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Right? Am I right? Yes, tomorrow is Friday. I'm getting a vaccine tomorrow at noon. So stream is delayed. I'm going to be starting stream at 3, maybe a little bit earlier than that. We're playing some more Death Stranding. Holy Maddie. But I'll catch you guys then. Tomorrow, Death Stranding, starting a little bit later, and also movie night. So I'm gonna message Kiera and see what they're saying. But I'll catch you guys. I'll update you on what movie we pick. Bye, guys. See you, Seagoat. Thanks for all the follows today, folks. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just a MMR, like measles, mumps, rubella, average kind of booster. I'll catch you guys soon, though. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Thank you, mods. Thank you, artists. Thank you, folks. All right, and if you still hear my voice, that means you're either